Sure. A fun fact about the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF is that it's considered one of the most iconic rally cars of all time. It was specifically built for rally racing and had a unique design with a short wheelbase and wide stance, which made it incredibly agile on tight and challenging rally stages. Interestingly, it was powered by a Ferrari V6 engine, which gave it a lot of power and helped it dominate many rally events during its heyday. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make your last-minute selections if you haven't already. This is your final chance to pick the car you want to see race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. Welcome back, Deplorable. Glad to see you return to the stream. And a big hello to Rudever7. Hope you both enjoy what's happening here. We've got some exciting AI car races going on. So sit back and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The 1977 Lancia Stratos HF is known for its agility and rally racing heritage, which might give it an edge on a short sprint like this. On the other hand, the 1967 Toyota 2000 GT is a classic and has great straight-line speed, especially for its era de darts. Considering the track is Alastaro Sprint Short, which favors quick acceleration and handling, I would lean towards Hermit Media's Lancia Stratos HF. Its design is more suited for tight turns and rapid acceleration, which could make a big difference in this race. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alastaro Sprint Short Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole with the classic 1963 Jaguar A-Type Lightweight Dotto. This should be an exciting one. The race is underway with Hingle McCringleberry leading the pack. Vargala Svet is in second place and Orange Funk is close behind in third. Vargala Svet has moved up one spot to take the lead. Hingle, McCringleberry and Vargala Svet are battling closely for the top position. Hermit Media and Patzos are fighting hard for fourth place. Hermit Media is advancing to third place. Hermit Media and Orange Funk are battling closely for third. Deplorable is climbing to 8th place. Sorts has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained one spot, now in 8th. Deplorably Apple and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Deplorably Apple advances to 8th place. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 9th. Hippie Langstrom climbs to 14th place. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby GT 350. She is currently in 11th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is now in 8th place. Deplorably Apple and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th. Amy is moving up one spot to 16. Welcome back, Eli Raphael. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race today. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to take 7. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 11. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Deplorably Apple and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Maya just moved up one spot. Deplorably Apple is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 15th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 16th place. Hemic Media is driving the 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:9.29, which is quite competitive. Their race looks strong so far. The track seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as seen with the top contenders like Vargala Svit and Hingle McCringleberry. The mix of classic cars makes for a tight race. Maya is driving a 1966 Shelby GT50. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 10 seconds and 38 milliseconds. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Vargala Svea on winning the race at Alastara Sprint Short. Well done on your fantastic performance. A fun fact about the 1968 Pontiac Firebird is that it was one of the first muscle cars to be designed with a sleek and aerodynamic shape, setting the trend for sporty cars in the late 1960s. It was also popular for its powerful V8 engines, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors today. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't selected one yet, make sure to do it now so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race any second. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are iconic muscle cars from the same era, but they have slightly different strengths. The Chevrolet Camaro is known for its balanced handling and strong straight-line performance, especially the 1970 model. The Dodge Challenger, also from 1970, is a bit heavier, but has a powerful engine and a solid build. Given the track at Oschersleben, which has some technical corners but also fast straights, I might lean towards Leon's Camaro for better agility and handling through the twists. But, in a straight race, Blackbeard's Challenger could have an edge with its raw power. It'll be interesting to see how the AI handles these cars on the track. I think I might give a slight edge to Leon's Camaro, but it could be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Oschersleben, and Irafeel is starting on pole in a classic 1968 Chevrolet Camaro for the vintage Trans Am class. This is going to be exciting. The race is just getting underway. Maya is leading in first place, followed by Irafeel in second, and Len Yoshin is in third. Nuts is now in third place, moving up one spot. Blackbeard has advanced 2 spots and is close behind in fourth. They are racing tightly for third position. Leon Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Scroogechamp has gained 2 spots, now in 5th place. Blackbeard and Scroogechamp are closely battling for 5th position. Blackbeard is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved into 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Dottie Patsorts is in 9th place, gaining 1 position as well. Amy is now in 13th place, moving up one spot. Route 37 and SGT Cross are battling closely for 14th place. Scrooge Champ has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Route 37 and SGT Cross are battling closely for 14th place. Tideria Veloz is now in 10th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 15th place. Celestial Inari is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird, which is known for its sleek design and strong performance. They are currently in the 17th place, maintaining a steady pace but not challenging for the top positions yet. Route 7 is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. CHAT Cross and Route 7 are battling closely for that same position. The vintage Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners at Oschersleben favor handling and driver skill over raw power. That explains the tight pack at the front and some close overtakes. Scuderia Veloz is now in 9th place. Ingoma Kringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Welcome back, Nominal Knuknite. So glad to see you back in the stream. Oh, I hope you enjoy the races today. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. She's currently in 3rd place and has the 3rd fastest lap time of 1:45.029. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Big congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting race to watch. And great job to Maya for getting the fastest lap. Impressive skill there. Leanne Yashin, congratulations on winning the bet race too. And Scuderia Veloz, your aggressive driving and the most overtakes earned you that vintage Mercury Cougar. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select a car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out. We're about to start the race soon. Both cars are iconic and have their strengths. The Williams FW18, driven by Dale Earnhardt, is known for its excellent aerodynamics and balance, especially on a track like Easton Creek. On the other hand, Joey Pastrami's McLaren MP411 is also a powerhouse, particularly with its advanced aerodynamics for the time. Considering the track layout and how these cars handle curves and straightaways, I think the Williams might have a slight edge in overall stability and grip. That said, the McLaren speed on straights could make it very competitive. Overall, my bet is on Dale Earnhardt in the Williams FW18 to take the win. But it's going to be close and exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Easton Creek Brabham track. The car starting on pole is driven by Ruud Verstappen, and it's a 1996 Williams FW18. Let's see how they do. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 4th place. Deplorably Apple and Solid Shadow 981 are battling closely for 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom has advanced to 8th place. Hermit Media and Sireneva are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Blackbeard is trying to defend his position against Joey Pastrami. Stabigel Killens and Ingle McCringleberry are still close together, fighting for the 17th place. Blackbeard advances to 14th place. Stabigel Killens climbs to 16th place. Girl of Diamond and Stabigel Killens are battling closely for 16th place. Girl of Diamond just overtook Stabigel Killens and moved into 16th place. They are now very close together, racing side by side. Dale Earnhardt and Hermit Media are battling closely for 11th place. Stabigel Killens is climbing up to 16th place. Nux has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and moved into 18th place. The battle for 18th is heating up between those two. Dale Earnhardt is in 13th place, a bit behind the leader but still in the mix. Joey Pastrami is in 16th, close enough to challenge soon. The race is tight, so anything can happen in the final lap. Blackbeard is driving a 1996 Ferrari F310. They are currently in 15th place, making some progress from a later starting position. Sirenever is driving a Ligia Jace 43. Their race seems steady with no current lap times recorded, indicating they might be conserving or waiting for a better opportunity. Blackbeard is driving a Ferrari F310. They are currently in 15th place, just ahead of the last few races. Their fastest lap is 1:40.47. The F1 1996 cars are closely matched, but the Williams FW18 is leading with strong pace. The Eastern Creek track favors handling and stability, which seems to benefit the Williams and Tyrrell drivers. Overall, the car class is providing competitive racing, with slight advantages for the top teams. Hermit Media is driving a Sauber C15 and is currently in 11th place. Their fastest lap is 1:45.1. The race looks steady for them so far. Congratulations to Woodvar 7 on winning the race. Great job out there. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Circuito International de Villarreal is known for its tight corners and narrow sections, so a car that can navigate turns quickly and stay stable would be ideal. Acceleration is also important to make the most of the short straights between turns. Overall, a balanced car that offers good grip and responsiveness would help perform well on this challenging circuit. .c Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites now before it's too late. We're about to get this race started. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream. Centauri Prime. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuito Internacional de Vila Real. The Group 3 cars are on the grid, and leading the pack is the Centauri Prime class with a vintage 1975 Fiat X19 taking pole position. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race is underway with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Centauri Prime in second and SCT Cross in third. Scadbag is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 3 spots to 13. Maya has climbed 1 position to 5th. Centauri Prime is now in 1st place. Scadbag has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. It's their Aper and Scadberg are closely battling for 7th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Shage Cross and Maya are now battling closely for 4th position. Amy and Gary 17 are fighting hard for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 2nd place. SHAT Cross has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Maya and SGT Cross are also fighting hard for the 4th position. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Maya is climbing to 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 10th place. Rude for 7 is climbing fast and is now in 12th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has also gained 3 positions and is in 14th place. Its Therapar is dropping back, now in 19th place. CHAT Cross is now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Its Therapar has moved up 14 positions to 5th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place. Kyosify is cutting the gap to Rude for 7 by 1.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and CHT Cross are battling closely for 15th place. The critical leg is gaining on Kyosify, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Nuts and Matthewsaurus Rex are locked in a close fight for 11th place. CHT Cross is making a move, climbing up 1 spot to 14th. and and Chubby Panda are battling closely for 5th place. The Critical Egg has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Chaosify and the Critical Egg are fighting hard for 8th place. Chubby Panda has just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Chubby Panda are now battling closely for 5th. The Critical Egg and Rude vs 7 are also fighting hard for 7th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dale Earnhardt is also making moves, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. I've moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Critical Egg is now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Chubby Panda is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rude vs 7 is closing in on Chubby Panda, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Segate Cross has moved up 2 spots to 11. Maya is also climbing, now in 12th place after gaining 2 positions. Dingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Its Theraper has moved up to 13th place. Skadberg is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Sure. A fun fact about the GTO racing class is that it was part of the American Open competition group in the late 1980s and early 1990s. It was designed to showcase production-based cars that could be raced with minimal modifications. This made the racing pretty exciting because you could see real street cars battling it out on the track. And some of those cars, like the Nissan 300ZX and the Toyota Supra, became legends among car enthusiasts. It was a perfect blend of racing excitement and street car appeal. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA is known for being sturdy and reliable, but the 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 in a cell and design and might handle the twists and turns of Croft better. Given the differences, I think the Mercury Cougar could have the edge thanks to its more aerodynamic shape and performance focus. But of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Who are you betting on? Centauri Prime is now in third place. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are close together for third. Maya has moved up to fifth place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt and Strutting Jar are battling closely for 12th place. Wout Cabanona and K Boompa are also in a tight fight for 19th place. Leon Yeshin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 13th place. Zap Brandigan has gained one position and is now in 22nd. Condon has also moved up one spot to 25th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 10th place. Lena Yeshin is now in 13th place. The FODS 84 has advanced to 20th place. Scuderia Veloce and Centauri Prime are battling closely for second place. Wild Cavenona has moved up one spot and is now in 21st position. K6 Switch is holding on to 17th place with Whip 3 out 25 right behind. K Boompa is just ahead of Spacek Switch, battling for 18th. Zabrandigan and the FODS 84 are fighting closely for 21st. Cabri Boompa advances to 17th place. Shattered Pixel and Lux Ravenous are battling for 24. Ayukiado moves up to 27. Amy is holding her position closely behind Rude Vor 7. Shattered Pixel is just ahead of Lux Ravenous, with a small gap between them. AP Dope and Pondon are battling hard for 26th place, staying close together. Amy is holding a steady position in 6th place. Rubra 7 is right behind in 7th place, pushing hard. Strutting Jarl is just ahead in 10th place. SJD Cross is close behind in 11th place. Shattered Pixel is battling for 24th place. Lux Ravenous is right behind in 25th. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 10th place. Nuts and Strutting Jarl are battling closely for that position. Shattered Pixel and Raduzoro Active Vixen are fighting hard for 23rd. Rue for 7 moves up to 5th place. Air 40 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by a second and a half. Radicero Activa Vixen and the FODS 84 are battling closely for 22nd place. X-Basic Switch and Beats with Kev are battling closely for the 17th place. Shattered Pixel has gained one position and is now in 23rd. Shattered Pixel and the FODS 84 are fighting hard for 22nd. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Disgaisic Switch has moved up to 17th place. Wild Kevanon and Whiff 25 are battling closely for 19th place. Wow! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. Great job on that victory. And a huge shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. What a fantastic achievement. They can now claim a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SC GTO Bun. Also, big props to Pippi Langström for making the most overtakes. That's impressive skill and determination. Pippi can now claim a 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo Imesa GTO. This race was really exciting. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the Mid-Ohio, no chicane track is that it actually allows for some of the fastest and most exhilarating racing of the season. Without the chicane slowing things down, cars can hit higher speeds through the turns, which means drivers really have to be precise with their handling and braking. It's a favorite among fans for the pure side-by-side racing it offers. This is a fun matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the classic 1972. Ford Torino has that solid muscle car reputation, known for its power and straight-line speed. On the other hand, Ruud Verseven in the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner is also a beast with a reputation for agility and a little more nimbleness around corners. Worse, since we're racing at Mid-Ohio, no chicane, which favors handling and maneuverability, I might lean slightly towards Ruud Verseven in the Plymouth Roadrunner. But of course, the driver's skill and the car setup could definitely shake things up. Who do you think has the edge here? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane. The Scuderia Veloce car is starting on pole, and it's a 1971 Ford Torino. Exciting start. The race is just getting underway with Borjavar Aluminity 3 leading, followed by Scuderia Veloce in second place, and Josh Bosch in third. Yabora Wanda has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Lirisa and Yabora Wanda are battling closely for 5th position. Jonas Gottlieb has also gained one spot to reach 7th place. Jonas Gottlieb and Lee Roussel are fighting hard for 6th place. Lee Roussel has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Yabora Wanda and Lee Roussel are battling closely for 5th position. Amy has also gained one position, now in 7th place. Amy and Yabora Wanda are fighting hard for 6th place. Joey's climbing up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Seshi T. Cross are battling closely for 12th. Bacon and Serka Mingate are fighting hard for 19th. Jonas Gottlieb just moved up one spot to 8th place. Lulavi and Bacon are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Eshite Cross has moved up one spot to 11th place. Centauri Prime and CGT Cross are battling closely for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 12th place. Maya is now in 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 16th place. Borja Varela 3 is in the lead with a 1971 MC Matador ... They started in second and are holding the top spot. Their race looks strong so far. Bacon has just overtaken Hingle McCringleberry and is now in 21st place. The battle for 21st is heating up between them. Josh Biosh and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for second place. Buffy 19 and Josh Biosh are fighting hard for third position. Ruud Versiven is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 14th place. Liricel and Buffy 19 are battling closely for 4th place. Nats has moved up one spot to 9. Pippi Langstrom has also gained one position, now in 15. Liricel and Buffy 19 are still battling closely for 4th place. Junagot Got the Leads has moved up one spot to take 7th. Amy and Junagot Got the Leads are now fighting for 7th place. Yaboy Wanda is climbing up to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing in on the leaders. Borja Varela 3 is leading the race in the 1971 AMC Matador . They have the fastest lap of 1:40.295 and are holding a solid position at the front. Bufina 19 is climbing quickly into 2nd place. Junos Got the Leads has moved up one spot to 6th. Junos Got the Leads and Yaba Rwanda are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 2nd place. Buffy 19 and Scuderia Veloz are closely battling for 2nd. Junos Got the Leads and Yaba Rwanda are fighting hard for 5th place. Buffy 19 and Scuderia Veloz are battling closely for 2nd place. Junos Got the Leads has moved up one spot to 5th. Yabwa Rwanda and Juno Got the Leads are fighting hard for 5th position. Congratulations to Borja Verelanimity 3 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Borja Verelanimity 3 on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1972 Ford Torino from the NASCAR 1970 era. Got. Also, props to Pippi Langstrom for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo from the NASCAR 1970 series. Awesome effort from everyone. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out and the race begins. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car comes out on top. That's an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 308 from 2006 has a good design and decent power for its age, which might give Centauri Prime an edge. On the other hand, the Opel Corsa S 2000 from 2010 is known for nimbleness and sharp handling, which can be really beneficial on a track like Feldbergring. Considering the car choices and their characteristics, I think the Opel Corsa might have a slight advantage because of its agility. But it all depends on how well each driver AI handles the curves and the overall race dynamics. It'll be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Feldbergring. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in a 2016 Volkswagen Jetta. Let's see how she gets started. Lian Yashin is leading the race, with Pippi Langstrom close behind in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third position. Pippi Langstrom and Lian Yashin are battling closely for first place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for second place. Scuderia Veloce and Ingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for third place. Scuderia Veloce is now in third place. CGT Cross has moved up to 11th place. Empress is now in 13th place. Nuts and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th place. Joey Pastrami and Cyril Ralia are also fighting hard for 24th. Etriven has moved up to 17th place. Etriven and Globus L are closely fighting for 16th place. Jerkplays has advanced to 19th place. Etriven has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Globus XL and Etriven are battling closely for 17th. Tug on It DTV has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Etriven is driving a 2013 Peugeot 200L2. They are currently in the 18th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race seems competitive with a tight pack of cars around them. Xmatstacks is in 23rd place, with a 2012 Lada Granta Dotto. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Jerkplays is just ahead of Wrestling 567 in the fight for 19th place. Xmatstacks is holding a slight edge over Tug on It DTV for 21st place. Centauri Prime and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Xmatstacks has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Joey Pastrami is closing in on Iconic Odd, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Congratulations to Lian Yishin on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. And a big shout out to Centauri Prime for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2006 Peugeot 308. Great job to all the drivers today. if I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. It's known for its excellent handling and speed, especially on twisty circuits like Cadwell Park. The Alfa Romeo P3 was a racing legend in its time, and should have a good balance of agility and power to handle the curves and elevation changes of the track. It's a classic that can really shine on a challenging scenic course like Cadwell. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on customizing your favorite AI racers. Both cars are really interesting choices from the classic era, with lots of history and character. The 1935 The Romeo Alfa Romeo parts, especially on twisty tracks, like Cadwell. On the other hand, the 1937 era Type B has a solid reputation and a bit more weight behind it, which might give it some stability. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards Lian Yashin in the Alfa Romeo P3, because its lighter and more nimble design could help it navigate the corners more effectively. But with classic cars like these, anything can happen, and both are strong contenders. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Cadwell Park. Nats is starting on pole, driving a classic 1931 Bentley blower, 4.5 litre. Let's see how it speeds off the line. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you. You've returned to the stream. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. The race is underway with Pippi Langstrumpf leading, followed by Nuts in second place, and Lian Yashin in third. The narrow and technical layout of Cadwell Park is making overtakes challenging, so positioning and consistency are key for maintaining race order. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Amy's car is a 1937 Maserati 6CM, starting in 11th place. She's currently holding that position and staying close to the pack. Nuts is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd. The race is heating up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is dropping back and is now in 10th place. Lian Yashin has also fallen back, and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has also advanced 9 positions, now in 2nd. Now in 2nd. I am moving up 9 spots and am now in 3rd place. Nuts has taken the lead now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is close behind in 2nd. Fuderia Veloz has moved up to 3rd. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 1937 Maserati 6CM, a classic racing model known for its agility. She started in 2nd place and is currently in 11th, indicating she's dropped a few positions, but remains competitive. Escher T-Cross has moved up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on its Bumblebee, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. T-Cross is driving a 1931 Bugatti Type 51, a classic racing car known for its agility and speed. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position in the race. Lian Yashin is driving a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3. A classic racing car known for its agility and speed. Her race status shows she hasn't started yet, or is currently not on the track. Fuderia Veloz is closing in on SET Cross and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 position and is now in 9th place. T-Cross is in 3rd, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for 2nd soon. Lian Yashin is racing a 1935 Alfa Romeo P3, a classic and lightweight car known for its agility. It looks like she's currently not on the track, possibly out of the race or in a pit stop. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM. Their race seems to have a technical issue, or a delay, since their lap time is showing as 99, indicating they are not currently completing laps. Congratulations on your race win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Great job out there. And a huge shout out to SeshGT Cross for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim that beautiful 1931 Bugatti Type 51, Dale Earnhardt. You did an awesome job winning the bet race. So you get to take home that classic 1937 era Type B. And Maya, your impressive overtaking skills earned you the 1937 Maserati 6cm. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in soon so you don't miss out. It's going to be exciting to see which cars we end up racing. Hey Jazz! Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're just watching some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. This is quite an exciting matchup. The 2016 Ford GT-L MGT is a powerful and agile car, known for its quick handling and racing pedigree. On the other hand, the 2019 BMW M8 GT boasts impressive speed and stability with its more recent design and engineering updates. Considering the track here at Sebring School, which favors a mix of speed and handling, I might lean slightly towards Nuts in the BMW M8 GT because of its newer tech and balance. But Pippi Langstrup with the Ford GT could definitely surprise us with some impressive moves. It's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sebring School track. Rinuk T4 is starting on pole in the GTE class, driving a 2019 BMW M8 GT. Let's see how they perform. Filthy Old Guy and Reinhardt T4 are battling closely for second place. Dale Earnhardt and Filthy Old Guy are fighting hard for third place. Maya is gaining positions and has moved up to 7th place. K Cross is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Filthy Old Guy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Big Old Nerd is also advancing, now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Big Old Nerd and Gesterone 33,796 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Hogard 3 has moved up to 4th place. Gesterone 133,796 and Hogard 3 are battling closely for 4th position. Big Old Nerd has advanced to 6th place. Gesterone 133,796 is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. Hogwarts 3 and Gesterone 133,796 are closely contesting for that same spot. Jazz and Nuts are locked in a tight fight for 17th place. Secretros and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 13th place. Jazz and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting hard for the 15th position. Jazz and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 15th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 17th. Yuri 911 and Nuts are fighting hard for 17th position. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. She is currently in 16th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9 seconds and 411 milliseconds. Nuts is holding a narrow lead over Jazz for the 16th place. Gesterone 133,796 is gaining on Bilge, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations, Filthy Old Guy. Winning the race at Sebring School is a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Filthy Old Guy for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job to Nuts for winning the bet race too. You get to claim the stunning 2019 BMW M8G. And a big shout out to Eshichichi Cross for doing the most overtakes. You've earned that 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Excellent performances all around. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections now if you haven't already, so you don't miss out. Get ready for some exciting racing action. That's a fun matchup. Both cars from 1975, so they have similar eras. But the March 751 was quite a versatile and competitive chassis that year. It handled well on twisty tracks like Dijon-Prenois Short. The Parnanelli VPJ4 was known more for IndyCar racing, so it's a bit of an unconventional choice for a road course. Given that, I might lean slightly toward Dale Earnhardt in the March 751, because of its proven performance on tracks similar to this one. But with AI racing, anything can happen. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dijon-Prenois Short Track. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole, racing in a 1975 Shadow Dean 5. Let's see how he does. The race is underway with Hingo McCringleberry leading, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Dudes Milkio Blunt in third. Axton Hits is making a strong move up to 5th place. Anaxagorax is right behind, also climbing to 6th. Hippie Langstrom is charging through the field, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Zingashi has moved up to 3rd place. Axton Hits is now in 4th place. Anaxagorax has climbed to 5th place. Kokokai 21 has moved up to 9th place. Maya has also advanced to 10th place. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 10th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 15.4 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 2nd place, close behind Dude's Mokiba Blunt, who is in 3rd. With only 2 laps remaining, Dale has a good chance to overtake if he pushes hard. Shishade Cross has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Coco Kai 21 and Amy are battling closely for the 8th position. Jazz and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for the 11th spot. Amy is holding a strong position in 7th place. Hippie Langstrom is right behind in 8th. Jazz has moved up to 11th place. Jazz and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Jazz and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 11th place. Azeshte Cross is driving a Hill GH1, which is known for its lightweight design and good handling. They are currently in 7th place, close behind the top 6. Their fastest lap is 6.622, showing solid pace. The race looks competitive for them. The short Dijon track favors quick lap times and overtakes, which is helping the leaders maintain their positions. The tight corners are making it tricky for some to keep pace, especially those in the middle of the pack. Maya is currently in the 11th place, driving a Penske PC1. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 8.879 seconds. The race looks competitive with Maya making some progress, but still behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 8th place, quite a bit behind Dude's Mokia Blunt in 2nd. Dale needs a strong push to catch up before the finish. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. That was an exciting finish. And a huge shout out to Nuts for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a classic 1975 Fittipaldi FD03. Us. You really made a name for yourself with those overtakes. You can claim the 1975 Hill G81. Fantastic effort from everyone. This was a fun race to watch. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI cars will race today. This should be an interesting race. The Dallara P217 is known for its excellent aerodynamics and agility, which can be a real advantage on the tight, twisty track of Tsukuba Shore. On the other hand, the Orica 07 Gibson is a very balanced and powerful car, often excelling in endurance and stability. Given these qualities, I think King Chu 22 and the Dallara might have a slight edge in quick, precise corners. Still, Hingle McCringleberry and the Orica could make a strong push if they can leverage their car's stability and power, especially on the straights. It's a close call, but my bet is on King Chu 22 and the Dallara for this race. Still, it should be a fun battle. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Tsukuba Short Track. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Orica 07 Acura. Let's see how she revs up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Li Nyashin in second, and King Chu 22 in third. Liam Yeshin is now in first place, moving up one spot. Kingo McCringleberry has also gained 2 positions, and is now in second place. They are close together, battling for the lead. Amy is right behind Maya in 6th place. Mzerab Starks is close in 5th. WF has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. SAT Cross and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 12th place with their 2014 on-road Ligia JSP2 Nissan Ductor. Their fastest lap is 41.559 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. And Anira Starks and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. SAT Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Mzerab Starks has moved up to 5th place. Bachelor Grand has advanced to 8th place. Maya is now in 9th place after climbing 2 spots. Mzerab Starks is driving a 2015 Oreca 05. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 39.561 seconds. Their race seems steady but not quite as quick as the leaders. Baccio Grande is driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:39.503. The race seems competitive, with close lap times around them. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race at Tsukuba Shore. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Angle McCringleberry, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2017 Orica 07 Gibson, which is an awesome car. Great job. And Scuderia Veloce, you made the most overtakes today, so you can take home the 2014 Onroc Ligier JSP to Nissan Dade. Nice work on the aggressive driving. Great race everyone, stay tuned for more exciting AI car racing. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and maneuverability. Avenisto Vintage has tight corners and requires precise control, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and maintain stability at lower speeds would be ideal. Good grip on the tires and quick response on steering are essential here. While straight line speed is always nice, the ability to corner effectively and adapt to the vintage track's character would really make a difference in performing well. Both cars are pretty strong and similar in performance, especially since they are both 2021 models. The Ford Mustang has a reputation for good handling and agility, which might give it an edge on tight corners. The Chevrolet Camaro is also a powerful car with excellent speed and stability on straights. It will probably come down to how well the AI drivers adapt to Avenisto Vintage's curves and the track conditions. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Nuts and the Mustang because of its agility, but it could go either way. What do you think? Amy is maintaining her position in 6th place. Maya is now in 2nd place. 2 Peas and a Podcast is in 3rd place. Lane Yashin has moved up to 5th place. The track seems to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times, making overtakes challenging. The lead is staying stable, but there's potential for position changes in the tighter corners. Liam Yeshin is in 5th place driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. She's making a steady run but hasn't made any recent moves for the top spots. Two Peas and a Podcast is in 3rd place, driving the Ford Mustang. They are close behind the leader, and seem to be maintaining a solid position so far. Ingolma Kringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is currently in 9th place, and Lian Yoshin is in 4th. Nuts has some ground to make up, but still has time to catch up. Lian is in a strong position, but needs to hold her pace. The Trans Am cars seem evenly matched on this track, with close positions and no clear dominance. The vintage track likely favors driver skill and car handling over raw speed. Ingolma Kringleberry is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 7th place, and their race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. Tideria Veloce is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 87 milliseconds. The race for them looks tight with close lap times around the top 10. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Sergei Cross is driving a Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 31 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times around them. Lian Yashin is in 5th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Doll. Her fastest lap is 1:32.758. She is close behind the top 4 and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Nuts is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:31.563. Their race looks steady so far. Lian Yashin is currently in 5th place driving a Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1:31.977, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. Her race looks steady so far. Lian Yashin is currently in 5th place, driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Her fastest lap is 1:31.97, slightly behind the leaders, but she's maintaining a solid position in the top 5. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the Karuma Cup racing car class is that these cars are inspired by Japanese sports cars and are known for their speed and agility. They often feature custom modifications that make them excellent for tight corners and quick acceleration. which makes the races super exciting to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ottawa GP track. TGT Cross is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2019 IPS Kuruma in the Kuruma Cup. Let's see how he handles the race from the front. TGT Cross is leading the race from the start. Cloudy is in second place, closely behind. Its Bumblebee is in third position, trying to catch up. Athena CNC is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14th place. Cloudy is advancing 1 spot to take the lead. SJT Cross and Cloudy are locked in a close fight for first place. Athena CNC is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Maya is gaining ground, now in 18th place. Belthandata Beast is making the move, now in 19th place. Egrids 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. KP Langström has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Sulamore has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and Sulamore are fighting closely for 8. Rick 79 and Scuderia Veloce are battling hard for 9. Lian Yashin has moved up to 12th place. Athena CNC is right behind in 13th place. They are close together on the track. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Gingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Sulamore is dropping back to 22nd place. Rekka 79 is climbing to 9th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 10th place. Rekka 79 and Lian Yashin are close in the fight for 9. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Winnie Esther and Belthaneth the Beast are fighting hard for 18th place. Quiz 44 has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. The track seems to favor consistent lap times with no clear overtaking pattern yet. The top drivers are closely packed, indicating a balanced and technical circuit. Maya is currently in the 18th position. Her car is a 2019 IP Escaruma. She's trying to catch up but still has some races ahead. Congratulations to Claudia on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Cloudy for winning the race. That was an exciting competition. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 IPS Karuma from the Karuma Cup Dale Oida. Nice work, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura might have the edge on the Bahrain circuit. It's a newer model with advanced aerodynamics and technology, which should give it good speed and handling on that track. Plus, Acura's engine performance is quite reliable, so I'd expect it to perform consistently. The other cars are also competitive, but given the year and the build, the Oreca 07 Acura seems like a strong contender to win the race. Alright everyone, the time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your choice race. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, so it's definitely a close call. The 2017 En-Route Nissan DPI is known for its strong performance in endurance racing, with good aerodynamics and a reliable Nissan engine. On the other hand, the Dallara P217 is a very versatile and agile prototype, with a reputation for great handling and speed. Given the Bahrain track's mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, I'd probably lean towards the Dallara P217 for its agility and balanced handling. But the Nissan DPI's endurance and power can definitely keep it in the game. It'll be exciting to see which one comes out ahead. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and Maya is starting in pole position. She's driving a 2017 Mazda RT24P in the LMP2 class. Let's see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Maya in second place, and Eshiti Cross in third place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Max Pirelli has advanced to 14th place. Ashian Return and Max Spirelli are closely fighting for 14th place. Ashian Dana, Kaimansi, Etchultis Umdelkwas, Ashian Return and Max Spirelli are closely fighting for the 14th position. GML Prime has gained one spot and is now in 17th. Amy is gaining on Celestial Inari, now just 6 seconds behind. D-Factor and GML Prime are battling closely for 17th place. Amy is currently in 10th place. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by about half a second. Gravy Grace is just ahead of Timborghini 2 by a few car lengths. Death Factor and GM Prime are battling closely for the 17th position, with only a car length between them. Amy is closing in on Celestial Inari. Now, the gap is shrinking fast. Gravy Graves has moved up to 6th place. Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Langatane 72 and 72 is dropping back to 26th place, got out. Death Factor is closing in on a Shinritin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amos Gordon is climbing up to 19th place. Death Factor is driving a 2005 Aston Martin DB RS9. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady without any overtakes or incidents so far. Gravy Graves has moved up to 5th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 10th place. Maya has overtaken Dale Earnhardt to take the lead. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are now battling side by side for 1st place. Tideria Veloz has moved up to the 10th position. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Max Birelli has moved up to 14. DF Factor is in 15. Gravy Graves and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Whip 3 out 25 has moved up 1 spot to take 19th. Spike Pulls has also gained 1 position, now in 20th. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for the 10th place. Amy is closing in on Spike Pulls, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Amy and Spike Pulls are also fighting for the 20th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Highland circuit, I'd probably go with the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stradale. It's known for its rallying agility and turbocharged power, which should help it navigate those twisty, challenging turns and elevation changes. The other cars are interesting, but the Delta S4 has that perfect combination of speed and handling for a tricky circuit like Highlands. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick before we start the race. Get ready for some exciting AI car action. That's an interesting matchup. The BMW M1 from 1978 is a classic with solid performance and a reputation for good handling, especially on twisty tracks like Highlands. The Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 is also a sleek car but might be a bit more about style than pure speed. Considering the era and the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards Liam Yashin in the BMW M1 because it's known for its balanced performance. The Lamborghini, while beautiful, might not have the same agility on a challenging track. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. What do you think? Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Emma and Elisa. Great to see you join us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Highlands track. Leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce team with their 1983 Porsche 911 SC, starting on pole position. Let's see how they hold up in this race. Iconic Odd has moved up to second place. Nuts has also gained one position, and is now in 7th. Amy and Nuts are close together, battling for 7th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is holding a close gap behind Dale Earnhardt for 6th place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken Nuts to move into 8th place. Nuts is trying to fight back to regain 8th position from Lian Yashin. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Tideria Veloz and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 6th place. Tideria Veloz has just overtaken Lian Yashin and moved into 5th place. Lian Yashin is closely behind, trying to regain the position. The fight for 5th place is heating up with both racers pushing hard. Shoot 'em Up is driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla Leventochi. They are currently in the 8th place, just behind the leaders, and seem to be holding a steady pace. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Iconic Odd is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 position to take 3rd place. Radio Zero Active Vixen is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 12th place. Lian is in 3rd place, close behind the top 2, and Hingle is in 12th. Lian has a good chance to catch up if she maintains her pace. Hingle needs a strong push to move up from behind. Nuts has just overtaken 1 car to move into 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 8th position. Pippi Langstrom has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken Team Tenatia and moved into the 13th place. They are now racing side by side, fighting for that 12th spot. Ben Serdaon is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta S4 Stretto. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They are currently in the 16th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Ready Zerati Vixen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Kippi Langstrump is closing in, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1981 Lamborghini Jalpa. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 3 minutes 9 seconds and 59 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Kamikaze 38 is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They are currently in 16th place, and their fastest lap is just over 3 minutes and 13 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Kippi Langstrump is driving a 1985 Lancia Delta. They are currently in the 14th place with a fastest lap of 3 minutes, 8 seconds, and 182 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken the car ahead to move into 6th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are now battling closely for 5th position. Mats and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya. You did an amazing job winning the race at Highlands. Well done. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Leanne Yashin for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 1978 BMW M1 from the Retro Streetcars category. Enjoy your new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Cleveland Grand Prix has tight turns and some quick chicanes. A car with good agility would be able to navigate the corners smoothly and maintain speed. Braking performance is also important, since the track demands precise stopping power before the sharp curves. Acceleration matters too, but overall, I think the car needs to be very responsive in its handling to excel here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your favorite. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Cleveland Grand Prix. Exclusivagox is starting on pole, driving a stunning 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Let's see how he takes the lead. Exclusivagox and Vortel 9122 are battling closely for first place. Ateliatorius has moved up to 7th place. Hagrid 3 has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Exclusivagox is now in first place. Vortel 9122 is right behind in second. Ateliatorius has climbed to 5th place. Artilleatorius and Vortel 9122 are battling closely for second place. Gemaster Tigame 9000 Hugger 3 are also fighting hard for 9th place. Popcorn Slayer is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Artilleatorius and Vortel 9. 122 are battling closely for second place. Amazon Eliza Steele has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Hodadzero and Amazon Eliza Steele are also fighting hard for 7th position. Artilleatorius is now in 2nd place. Hodadzero has moved up to 7th place. Hawkeye 3 is now in 9th place. Popcorn Slayer has advanced to 6th place. Gearmaster Tigame 9000 has moved up to 12th place. Silhouette has climbed to 15th place. Congratulations to Exclusive Gox on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Exclusive Gox for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1965 Honda RA272 might have a good chance. It was known for its innovative design and strong performance in its time. However, the Ferrari 1512 and the Lotus 25 are also impressive contenders given their racing pedigree and technological advancements. It would be a close competition, but I'd lean towards the Honda for its balance of speed and handling on a circuit like Acapone Raceway. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before it's too late. Get those picks in now. Alright everyone, the race just began at a Copone Raceway. Buckybird is on pole, driving a classic 1965 Cooper T77. Let's see how he presses his advantage. Buckybird has taken the lead right from the start. Cloud Surfer 69 is holding strong in second place. Meg's Boring Life is in third, close behind the top two. Iliazesk is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Nuts is gaining ground, now in 13th. Amy is making moves, now in 16th. Welcome back, Thur3 Killphil. Glad to see you returning to the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Direct Official is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is in second place, also moving up fast with 12 overtakes. Someone is in third place, having overtaken 14 cars as well. Cloud Surfer 69 is making a strong move and is now in second place. Buckybird has also advanced 3 positions, and is in third. Meg's Boring Life is climbing fast, and is now in fourth. Cloud Surfer 69 has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Buckybird has moved up to second place. Meg's Boring Life has climbed into third place. Amy is gaining rapidly on SGT Cross, closing the gap to just under 5 seconds now. Wrestling 567 is narrowing the distance to Meg's Boring Life, cutting it down to 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Grand Pijarov has moved up to 7th place. Direct Official is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. I am moving up to 18th place. Buckybird is now just a second behind Cloud Surfer 69. Hippie Langstrom is gaining on Nuts, and the gap is shrinking fast. A driver has moved up 2 places to take 15th position. SGT Cross has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 17th place, also gaining 3 positions. Grand Pijarov is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, and has cut the gap by 2:30 seconds. Buckybird is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap by 3.2 seconds. Iliazesk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nuts is closing in on Nexaromovo, reducing the gap by 140 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place. Elias Esk has moved up to 7. Nexa Romavel is in 9th place. Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Cloud Surfer 69, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Nexa Romavel is closing in on Grampy Jarf, now within striking distance. Lian Yashin is catching up to Scuderia Veloz, reducing the distance significantly. Elias Esk is now in 5th place. Seche Teos is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is in 14th place, but with the fastest lap, he's showing strong pace and could move up in the final moments. Congratulations to Buckybird on winning the race. Great job out there. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider might have the edge. It's known for its incredible power and aerodynamic design, which would be really helpful on a rally-cross circuit like Momelo. The other options are also impressive, especially the Lola T163 and the Nissan R382. But I imagine the Porsche 91730's combination of speed and agility would make it a strong contender. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can see which cars will be racing next. Don't miss out! Wow, those are quite the racing legends with some classic cars. The Chateau DN4 from 1974 is a sleek, powerful car, but the Porsche 91730 Spider from 1973 was famous for its incredible speed and agility, especially in racing contexts. Given the location being Mount Mellow Rallycross, a track that favors handling and quick acceleration, I would lean toward Dale Earnhardt's Porsche 91730 Spider, having a slight edge in this race. But with AI controlling the drivers, anything can happen. Who are you rooting for? Scuderia Veloce has just taken the lead, now in first place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. CGT Cross has overtaken one car to move into 3rd place. Nuts and CGT Cross are battling closely for 3rd position. Maya is advancing one spot and is now in 8th place. SJT Cross is driving a 1969 Nissan R382, a powerful and classic race car. They are currently in 3rd place, making a strong push through the field. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Liane Yashin is driving a 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. She is currently in 6th place, close behind the leaders, and her race looks competitive so far. Amy is now in 5th place. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Pippi Langstrump is in 7th. The race is heating up. SGT Cross has moved up to 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking by 230 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Godaria Veloci is driving the 1970 Chaparral 2J, which is currently in third place. Their fastest lap is 53.69 seconds, slightly slower than the leaders. The race looks competitive for them. Pippi Langström is driving a Shadow DN4 from 1974. They are currently in 8th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 52.277. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Pippi Langström is in 5th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langström and I are locked in a tight battle for 4th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is also advancing and is now in 8th place. Lynn Yashin is driving a 1973 Porsche 917-30 Spider. She is currently in the last place and seems to be struggling with a very slow lap time compared to others. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 4th. Inga McCringleberry is now in 5th. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Tor Poznan Reverse is a technical course with lots of twists and turns, a car that can easily maneuver through tight corners and maintain stability at high speeds will perform best. Acceleration and braking are also very important because of the frequent changes in direction. Overall, a balanced car with good cornering capabilities would be my top choice for a race like this. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again, Get Infect. Glad you could join us for some exciting AI car racing. Hey Kale, glad to see you back. We're just getting started with some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Veneno from 2013 is a high-performance supercar with a sleek design and a powerful engine. On the other hand, the Gunpowder Apollos from 2008 is also a very fast and agile car, known for its handling and racing pedigree. Considering the car choices, the Lamborghini Veneno might have the edge in terms of raw speed and top-end power. However, the Gunpowder Apollo S is renowned for its excellent handling and agility, especially on tight and twisty tracks like Tor Poznan Reverse. If I had to make a prediction, I think the Lamborghini might take the lead in a straight line, but the Gumpert could potentially make up ground in the corners. Overall, I would give a slight advantage to the Lamborghini Veneno, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Tor Poznan Reverse track. Amy is on pole position, driving a sleek 2015 Koenigsegg Regera Dotti. Let's see how she handles this exciting race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are HU on 1792 in first place, followed by me in second, and ZCT Cross in third. Jillian Wolf is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Schmerz and Naive has moved up 2 spots to 5th. That's Salty Serena has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Theodaria Veloz just overtook 3 cars and is now in the 11th place. Maya and That's Alti Serena are battling closely for 7th place. Global's Excel has moved up 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Eric 440 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. That Salty Sirena has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom and that Salty Sirena are battling closely for 6th position. Pippi Langstrom and that Salty Sirena are battling closely for 6th place. Global's Elsel has moved up 1 spot to take 9. Scuderia Veloce and Global's Exxon are for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce just overtook 3 cars and is now in 7th place. KBM Emperor is also climbing, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. There's a close battle between Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and that Salty Sirena are battling closely for 6th place. K-Boomper has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Maya and K-Boomper are fighting hard for 12th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 5th place. Eric 440 has moved up to 13th place. Jolin Wolf is now in 15th place. Jolin Wolf and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. K-Boomper and Kale are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Kale is advancing to 8th place. K-Boomper and Global Sexel are battling closely for 9th place. Eric 440 is climbing to 11th place. Eric 440 has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. K-Boomper and Eric 440 are closely battling for 10th place. Nuts and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 16th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on that Salty Sirena, now just a few car lengths behind. They are battling for 7th place. Maya is closing in on Jolin Wolf. The gap is shrinking fast. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well deserved. And a big shout out to anyone who can claim a car now. If you manage to get the fastest lap, you are now eligible to claim a 2015 Koenigsegg Regera. Great work, everyone! sure. Did you know that the 1966 Chaparral 2E was famous for its innovative use of a high rear wing that provided incredible downforce? This wing was adjustable during races, making it one of the earliest examples of aerodynamics being used as a major racing advantage. It was a real game changer in race car design. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. We don't want anyone to miss out on the race. This is an interesting matchup. The 1976 Lotus 77 is a classic and lightweight car, which can give it an advantage in agility and handling, especially on a winding track like Ruapuna Park. On the other hand, the 27 Haman 430 Coupe is likely more powerful and has modern technology to optimize speed and stability. Considering the age and design of the cars, I think the Lotus 77 might have an edge in maneuverability. But the Harman 430's power could help it accelerate quickly on straightaways. It really depends on how well each driver AI handles those aspects. If I had to make a guess, I think the Lotus 77 might just edge out the Harman 430 because of its lighter weight and racing pedigree, but it's going to be a close race for sure. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at Ruapuna Park, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting in the lead. He's driving a classic 1976 Lotus 77. Let's see how he does. Hingle McCringleberry is leading the race, Nuts is in second place, and I am third place. The race has just begun, so let's see how it unfolds. Iconic Odd is advancing to 5th place. The Deadline of Dang and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 5th place. Lan Yashin is climbing to 7th place. Lian Yashin is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Kayla has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 13th place, also moving up 1 spot. Kale is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Defits and Pippi Langstrup are close together battling for 13th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 5th place. She and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 4th place. Iconic Odd and Lian Yashin are also fighting hard for 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kale and Iconic Odd are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrup has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Lian Yashin is advancing to 2nd place. Kale is climbing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 14th place. Amy's car is a 1968 Alfa Romeo T33-2 Longtail, currently in 3rd place. She is maintaining a strong position and not far behind the leaders. The race seems competitive with close gaps between the top 3. Kayla is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 4th place. Iconic Odd has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Maya is driving a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX in Group 5. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 35 seconds and 3/10. Her race looks steady so far. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race in a 1976 Lotus 77. Their fastest lap is 1:27.032, which is the quickest so far. They are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place driving a 2004 Koenigsegg C8S. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds and 814 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them as they are close behind the top contenders, but still in the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Hingle for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1976 Lotus 77, a classic F1 car from 1976. Lian Yashin, you also did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You've earned the same classic, the 1976 Lotus 77. Well done to both drivers for their outstanding performances. Sure. A fun fact about the GTS racing car class is that these cars often have a mix of production car features and racing modifications, making them look like high-performance street cars, but with race car capabilities. It's like getting the thrill of racing with a car that feels a little more like something you could see on the street. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. That's a fun matchup. The Ferrari F360 GTC is known for its impressive speed and agility on the track, especially in tight corners. The Porsche 911999 6G3 RSR, on the other hand, is a great car with a strong handling reputation and excellent balance. On a circuit like Valencia Street, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, the Ferrari might have a slight edge due to its power and quickness. However, the Porsche's stability and cornering ability could make it very competitive, especially in a close race. I'm leaning slightly toward Liane with the Ferrari, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit, and Nuts is starting on pole position. They're driving a 2013 Panhard Abruzzi T2O. Let's see how they perform. The race is just beginning with Nuts leading, followed by a CGT Cross in second place, and Maya in third. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place. Unclearly Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely for 5th. Beawart and Pippi Langstrump are battling hard for 7. Unclear Gaming is advancing to 5th place. Beawart and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 7. Kale is climbing to 11th place. Beawart is advancing to 7th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin and Beawart are battling closely for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 position to take 13th place. Hikori Hamzam and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for the 13th spot. Hingle, McCringleberry, and Beawart are battling closely for 6th place. Hikori Hamzam has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Cloudsurfer 69 has moved up to 10th place. Hikori Hamzam is now in 12th place. Cloudsurfer 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Cloudsurfer 69 are closely battling for 9th place. Amy is advancing 1 spot and is now in 13th place. The Deadline She is driving a 27 Ferrari F430 GTC. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Cloudsurfer 69 is driving a 2003 seat Cupra GT. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Unclearly Gaming is in 6th place, driving a 2006 Panos Esperant GTL in Evo 1. They are currently holding steady and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Unclear Gaming. They are battling closely for that position. Nuts is leading the race in the 2013 Panos Abruzzi G22 Oi. They have a strong pace with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 20.681 seconds. Their race looks solid so far with a comfortable lead. Etiquette Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. BOR is driving a Spiker C8 Spider GT2R. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:21.401. The race seems competitive for them with a steady pace. Lian Yashin has just overtaken Bioware to take the 7th place. They are now side by side, racing closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt is now in the 15th place. Scuderia Veloz is right behind him, both cars battling closely for 16th place. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lamborghini Murcielago would have a strong chance of winning on the circuit as an autosport circuit. Its powerful V12 engine and aggressive aerodynamics could give it an edge on those twisty turns and straights. But of course it depends on how well the driver handles the car and the specific racing conditions. It's definitely one of the faster and more capable options on that list. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Amin-san. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're having a lot of fun watching these AI-driven cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the show. This is a really interesting matchup. The BMW M346 is known for its agility and handling, especially on a technical track like Assen. On the other hand, the Mercedes LR McLaren is a powerful car with a lot of straight-line speed, which could give it an edge on the straights. Given the circuit's mix of corners and straights, I think the BMW might have a slight advantage in the twisty parts. But the Mercedes could pull ahead on the longer straight sections. It'll be close, but I'd lean towards the Mercedes for overall victory because of its raw power. What do you think? Do you have a favorite for this race? Alright everyone, the race is starting at Circuit Assen Autosport. Ultimate Blazer is on pole position driving a 25 Honda Nest X RG, and it's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Kilo Juliet Delta has taken the lead right from the start. Ultima Blazer is in second place, closely behind. Thomas Moran is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Ultima Blazer is now in third place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Ultima Blazer are close together for third. Amundsen and Kai Railfan are battling hard for eighth. Kilo Juliet Delta and Ultima Blazer are battling closely for third place. Amundsen has gained one position and is now in eighth. Kai Railfan and Amundsen are fighting hard for 8th place. Edelbach is now in 4th place, climbing up one spot. Tideria Veloz is closing the gap on Ingo McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 21st place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amundsen is now in 6th place after moving up one spot. Indus Platinum is in 14th place, gaining ground. Myself is gaining ground, now in 10th place. Maya is now just half a second behind Edelbach. Amundsen has moved into 6th place. Amundsen and Edelbach are battling closely for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to 10th. Indust Platinum has also gained a position to 12th. Indust Platinum and Kai Railfan are fighting hard for 11th place. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Edelbach and Amundsen are very close, fighting for 4th position. Christopher and Scuderia Veloz are also locked in a tight battle for 13th place. Amundsen and Ultima Blazer are battling closely for 3rd place. Amy is climbing up to 8th place. Imdust Platinum is advancing to 11th place. Kilo Juliet Delta is gaining on Amy and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 8th place. Chris Gopher has moved up to 13th position. Amundsen is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th. I am in 7th place after climbing one spot behind Staya. Maya is gaining on Ultima Blazer, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Maya and Ultima Blazer are battling closely for the 4th position. Amy is advancing one spot and now sits in 7th place. Kilo Julia Delta is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Kai Railfan and Kilo Juliet Delta are battling closely for 12th place. Kuifo and Nuts are fighting hard for 15th place. Christopher is closing in on Imdust Platinum, cutting the gap by 1.9 seconds. Kuifo has moved up one place to take 15. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot to take 16. Congratulations, Thomas Moran. Great job on winning the race at Circuit Essen Autosport. Well done. Congratulations to Thomas Moran on winning the race. You did a fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can claim the sleek 25 Mercedes SLR McLaren. Also Amundsen, you really outdid yourself with the most overtakes. You earned the chance to claim the stylish 2001 Mazda MT900. Great racing today, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Majan Short is a relatively tight and technical circuit, so a car that can navigate corners smoothly and respond quickly to driver inputs would perform best. Good braking performance and stability would also be important to maintain control through the sharp turns. Ultimately, a balanced setup that allows for quick turns without losing too much speed would give a competitive edge. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose yours soon so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. This is quite a fun matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the classic 1963 TVR. Griffith 200 has a lot of racing history behind him, even if it's a vintage car. On the other hand, Cola Squad's 1970 Abarth 1600 TCR is a small nimble car that might excel on a shorter, twisty track like Magione Short. Given the cars and the AI driving style, I'd lean toward Cola Squad's Abarth, because its lighter and more agile nature could give it an edge on this particular circuit. However, Dale's Classic could surprise us with its power and handling if the AI manages to maximize its potential. It's going to be a close call, but I think the Abarth might just sneak ahead. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione Short Track. Zap Brannigan, in Group 3, is on pole, driving a classic 1973 Alpine 1810-1800. Let's see how it goes. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 7th place. The Deadline Feg has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Lee Russell and the Deadline Feg are closely battling for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 7th position. Hippie Langstrump is climbing to 10th place, moving up 2 spots. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Amin-san and Maya are battling closely for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and Jim Axiate are fighting for 6th. Amin-san is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Amin-san are closely battling for 3rd position. The Deadline Face and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Amin-san is close behind in 7th. The battle between SET Cross and Amin-san for 4th place is heating up. SET Cross just made a small move to gain some ground. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, moving up 2 spots. G8 and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th place. G-Max-8 has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrump has also moved up one spot to take 8th place. Deadline Feck and Pippi Langstrump are in a close fight for 8th place. That Brandigan is leading the race in a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1800s tot. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:4.267 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Gerd Liang is driving a 1977 Lancia Stratos HF. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 6 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Teddy Tross is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:4.568. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Amundsen is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, known for its lightweight design and excellent handling. They're currently in 8th place with a best lap time of 1:5.539, trying to close the gap to the cars ahead. Hingle McCringleberry is in a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap of 1:4.354. The race looks competitive for them. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 4th place. Gedline Effek is gaining on G-Max-8, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lyricel is also closing in on Cola Squad, reducing that gap by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1972 BMW 2800 CS. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leaders. Congratulations to Zap Brannigan on winning the race at Magione Shore. That's an impressive achievement. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were some of the last to use rear-engine designs that really transformed racing. In that year, the Lotus 49, driven by Jim Clark, was a breakthrough because it used a classic V8 engine and innovative aerodynamics, helping to revolutionize the sport. It's pretty amazing how these cars laid the groundwork for modern racing. Both of these cars are classic and iconic, and it's exciting to see them race against each other. The Lotus 49 is known for its innovative design and agility, especially in tight corners. On the other hand, the Brabham BT24 has a strong reputation for stability and power, which could give it an edge on the straights and higher speed sections. Considering Sonoma's mix of turns and elevation changes, I think the Lotus 49 might have a slight advantage in handling around the curves. But if Wolf-Bonesks can maintain high speeds on the straights, the Brabham could really challenge. It's a close call, but I have a feeling the Lotus 49 could take it, just based on its reputation for nimbleness. What do you guys think? Deadland's Day is now in 13th place. Zaprendigan has moved up to 15th place. Story Forge and Wolf-Bonesks are battling closely for 17th place. Aussie 2002 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and closing the gap to just under a second. They are battling hard for 5th place. Todd R. Gardner and The Deadline FC are also close together, fighting for 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 18th place. Zaprandigan has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Schmerzenlive also gained 1 position, now in 19th place. Squat Bender is climbing fast, now in 21st place. Liam Yashin is also making moves, now in 23rd. Cobber is gaining ground, now in 24th after overtaking 4 cars. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 25th place. Circa Mingate is gaining on Buckybird, closing the gap by 1.36 seconds. Wolfbonesks is catching up to Circa Mingate, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Crawdad is now in 10th place. Deshay Tate Cross and Crawdad are battling closely for 10th. Gaded Lion Ferk has moved up to 14th place. Schmerzenleib is making a strong move, now in the top 17 after overtaking 3 cars. Deshay Tate Cross is dropping back, now in 27th after losing 15 positions. Lord Zekrispy and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Nuts is dropping back to 28th place. Lord Zekrispy is climbing to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and Storyforge are closely fighting for the 13th place. Cobber and Lian Yoshin are locked in a tight duel for 21st. Circa Mingate and Buckybird are battling hard for 25th position. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 15th place. Hippie Langstrom and Storyforge are battling closely for 14th place. Amy is now in 17th place. Todd R. Gardner has moved up to 15th place. Schmerzenleib is in 16th place. Zap Brandigan is driving a 1967 Lotus 49. They are currently in the 11th place, with a best lap time of 1:56.72 for total. The race seems competitive for them. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. Amy has moved up to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Schmerzenleib. The gap is shrinking fast. Sure. A fun fact about the Knockhill track is that it's the only motorsport circuit in Scotland. It's known for its challenging layout and has hosted a variety of racing events over the years, including touring cars, motorcycle races, and even drifting competitions. The track's hilly terrain and sharp turns make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. Both cars are legendary and have their unique strengths. The Ferrari 312 is known for its power and speed, especially on straights, but the Lotus 49 has excellent handling and agility, which can be a big advantage on a track like Knockhill, with its twists and turns. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Lotus 49 might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Ferrari's raw power could give it an advantage in the long straight sections. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the Dynafay with the Lotus 49 for this race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Knockhill, and Nuts is starting on pole in the F1 1967 class. He's driving a classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T 1G. Let's see how he does out front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Ixnobud Excel in second, and Lane Yashin in third. The deadline FK is climbing to 15th place. Sami Chisna and Nyala Thotpat 98 are battling closely for 17. Sami Chisna just overtook Nyala Thotpat 98 and moved into 17th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Driva 192 Gex is driving the BRMP 83, starting in 10th place. They are currently in 9th position, just ahead of the last few races. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is closing in on the pack. Iladaya Veloz is trying to defend against Wrecker 79. The Deadline C is gaining ground, now in 14th place. Dre192 Cax is in 10th place, driving a 1967 BRRM P83. Their fastest lap is around 56.708 seconds. The race seems competitive with some close gaps. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground on races ahead. Rekka 79 is now just half a second behind Hippie Langstrom and looks to make a move soon. Maya has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap to the top 8. Rekka 79 has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Hippie Langstrom and Rekka 79 are close together, battling for the same position. Hingle McCringleberry is currently ahead of the deadline tech by a good margin, but both are still close enough to make a move. Hingle needs to hold steady while the Deadline FC tries to close the gap in these final laps. Dre192 Gax is driving the BRMP 83, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 9th place and have the fastest lap time of 56.401 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Ixnobotixo is driving a 1967 Ferrari 312. They are currently in 2nd place and have the second fastest lap time of 55.653 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 55.686 seconds. Her race looks competitive so far. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Hippie Langstrom is driving the Eagle Mark 1T1G, the same as Nuts in 1st place. Their race looks competitive, currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And huge shout out to Nuts for getting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the classic 1967 Eagle Mark 1T 1G. Edeling Ferk, he did an awesome job winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1967 Lotus 49. And Maya, amazing work with the overtakes. You can now add the 1967 Cooper T81B to your collection. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race, and stay tuned for more. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. This is an interesting matchup. The Peugeot 905 from 1992 is a classic with a lot of racing pedigree, known for its balance and agility on the track. On the other hand, the Lancia LC2 from 1985 has a strong history, but is a bit older and might not have the same refined handling as the Peugeot. Given the era and the design focus of the Peugeot, I think the 911 might have a slight edge, especially on a demanding track like Le Mans. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI driving. It's going to be exciting to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Alassat, and leading the pack right now is the Group C car, the Deadline C, in a 1992 Peugeot 905. He's starting strong from pole position. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are the Deadline FC in first place, SET Cross in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. CK Tross and the Deadline Feg are still neck and neck for first place. Scuderia Veloce and SET Cross are battling hard for second place. Amy has just moved up one spot to take fourth place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for third position. Bees McGee has moved up one spot to 22nd place. Zumbush 86 has also advanced one position to 23rd place. Serge Mingay is now in 22nd place and seems to be having a tough time. Sagitus is closing in on Gravy Graves, cutting the gap by 5.5 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up one spot and is now in 13th place. Zombush 86 is closing in on Jambo rapidly, cutting the gap by 11.5 seconds. Honey 3 has moved up one spot to 14. Axton Hits and Global Sexo are battling closely for 17th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing fast into 8th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is also making a strong move into 9th. Honey 3 is pushing up into 10th. Anarchy 6 is closing in on Gravy Graves rapidly, cutting the gap by 10 seconds. Sergamingay is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 27th position. CL Class has moved up one spot to 18th. Sajate, Cross and Bees, McGee are battling closely for 17th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is gaining ground and now in 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Dr. Monkey 13 are closely battling for 8th position. Shamte Cross is climbing to 17th place. SHTIs is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Global Sigsu and SHGT Cross are battling closely for the 13th position. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th place. JKT Cross is climbing to 12th place. Bees McGee is advancing to 17th place. Zombush 86 is moving up to 19th place. JJT Cross has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amy is closing in on Smurf 20, cutting the gap by 1 second. Anarchy 6 has moved up one spot to 18th place. Anarchy 6 and Axton Hits are battling closely for 17th place. Sejde Cross is now in 8th place. Honey 3 and SHGT Cross are close together for 9th place. Smurf 20 has moved up to 15th place. Nowadays, Hamdingen Estimato, said GT Cross. Amy has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Bees McGee is closing in on Global Cell, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Thidline FA on their fantastic win at Lasathi. Well done on your impressive performance. Congratulations to the deadline fit. You did an amazing job winning the race and snagging the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1992 Peugeot 905. Well done. And a big round of applause for winning the bet race too. You've really proven your skills today. Enjoy your car. Ingle McCringleberry. Great work on the most overtakes. That's a hard feat to pull off, and you've earned your 1989 Sauber C9. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. Who's ready for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the Riverside short track is that it used to be known for its unique layout that combined both high-speed turns and tight corners, making it a real challenge for drivers. It's also famous for its scenic location next to the river, which gave it a really picturesque backdrop during races. Hey, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the thrill. Welcome back, Snow TPE. It's great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, both of these cars are incredible choices. The Ferrari is known for its great handling and speed, especially in a shorter race like Riverside Short. The Koenigsegg Agera is also highly impressive with its raw power and acceleration. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think the Agera might have a slight edge because of its top speed and power, which could help it pull ahead on the straightaways. But the LaFerrari's agility and cornering ability could help it stay competitive through the turns. It's a close call, but I might lean towards the Koenigsegg for this one. Let's see how it all plays out. Alright, everyone, the race has just started at Riverside Short Track. Snow TPE is on pole with a 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla date. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Snow TPE in first place, Lenny Oshin in second, and Amy in third. Amy has moved up to second place. Benjamin Amory and Elias Esk are still battling closely for 4. Pili Engström has advanced to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2015 Koenigsegg, a Jera RS. He is currently in 8th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Pippi Langström has moved up to 7th. Nuts is in 9th place after climbing 1 spot. Bobardo moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bobardo are battling closely for 10th. Thad Cross and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 11th place. Elias Esk is currently in 4th place driving a 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, staying close to the top 3. Pippi Langström is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Benjamin Amory and Pippi Langström are closely battling for 6th position. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Nuts is just ahead of Benjamin Amory, with a small gap forming. Pippi Langström and Bobardo are wheel to wheel, pushing hard for 9th place. Shat Cross has made a move and is now in 11th, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Benjamin Amory is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Pippi Langström and Bobardo are battling closely for 9th place. Shat Cross is closing the gap on Pippi Langström, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Nuts is now in 6th place. Benjamin Amory and Nuts are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langström has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Eliassk is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is climbing 2 spots to take 9th place. Maya is moving up 1 position to 11th place. Congratulations to Snow TPE on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Snow TPE on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out to Snow TPE for also grabbing the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. Now for the cars. Snow TPE, you can claim the stunning 2022 Aston Martin Valhalla Scuderia Veloce. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the sleek 2015 Ferrari LaFerrari. And Maya, for doing the most overtakes, you can take home the powerful 2020 Koenigsegg Jesko Dolly. Great job to everyone. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in now if you want to see your favorite car race. Don't miss out. That's an interesting matchup. The Alpine, a 110, is known for its nimbleness and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks like Road America. The MC Gremlin X, on the other hand, is more of a muscle car with a different style of performance. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards the Alpine, a 110, having an edge in agility and cornering. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Road America, and leading the pack is Frankenballs in a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am LT. He's starting in the front, so let's see if he can hold on to that position. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Frankenballs in first place, Hippie Langstrup in second, and Elias Esk in third. Hippie Langstrup and Frankenballs are nose to tail for first place. Elias and Hippie Langstrup are battling closely for second. Right. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions to move into fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Elias Esk are fighting hard for third. Nick Nya is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Skoza Obs is also on the move, now in 14th place after passing 4 cars. Wanabakido has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Dale Earnhardt and Elias Esk are locked in a close fight for third. Nick Nya and Bacon are also battling hard for 9th place. Nick Nya and Bacon are battling closely for 9th place. Caffeinated Car has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Seke Cross and Caffeinated Car are also fighting for 12th place. Bacon and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for 8th place. Caffeinated Car and Skoza Rubs are fighting hard for 11th. Amy is advancing 1 position to 17th. Bacon has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Nick Nya and Alex Hasnobrain are battling closely for 9th place. Caffeinated Car has also gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. Elias Esk and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for that position. Dida NFC has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Wanabakido, closing the gap significantly. Skoza Rubs is narrowing the distance to Nick Nya steadily. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt and Elias Esk are battling closely for 3rd place. Caffeinated Car has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Wanabakido and Caffeinated Car are now fighting for 6th position. Wanabakido moves up 1 spot to take 6th place. Niknia and Bacon are battling closely for 9th place. The Dreamkeeper and Alex Hasnabrain are in a tight fight for 17th place. Dozer Obs is gaining on Niknia, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Porcupine has moved up 2 spots to take 17th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 19th place. Mike is currently in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 21st. Necrophantasm is in 22nd and closing the gap on the Dreamkeeper Dardadoy. Congratulations! That's fantastic news! Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrup on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for setting the fastest lap too, so they can claim the 1971 Puma GDT. Amazon Eliza Steele, great job winning the bet race. You get to take home the 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 Psy. And Lilian Yoshin, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 1970 Ford Maverick top. What a fantastic race, everyone! Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so we can see which AI drivers are gonna race today. Hurry up and pick your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Porsche R Spyder Evo from 2008 is known for its excellent handling and aerodynamics, especially on tracks like Kazan Ring. On the other hand, The 2002 Audi R8 has a strong reputation for its reliability and smooth power delivery. Considering the track and the car's strengths, I think the NFC in the Porsche might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and agility. But Josh Bijos's Audi could certainly surprise us with good performance. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at the Kazan Ring. Leading the pack in the LMP 900 class is the Scuderia Veloce team, with their 2011 Aston Martin, a R1, starting on pole position. Things are looking exciting. Kisuna Music has moved up to 3rd place. Sunyanchat and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 4. Lotusus has advanced to 6th place. Sunyanchat is now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 7. Eliazesk is in 10th place now. Kisuna Music has moved up to 2nd place. Maricus is closing the gap on Stabigail Killens, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Sami Chisme has climbed to 10th place. Eliazesk is climbing to 10th place. Amy is advancing to 17th. Nuts is moving up to 18th. Kisuna Music and Maya are still battling for the lead. Maricus has moved up to 8th place. Sami Chisma has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th. Eliazesk is climbing up to 12th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 20th place. Lian Yashin and Aseshiti Cross are battling closely for 19th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Sami Chisme has also gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Maricus and Sami Chisme are battling closely for 8th place. Maricus has moved up to 8th place. Buckybot has also gained a position to 9th. Eliazesk is closing in on Sami Chisme, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Nuts is climbing up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 22nd. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Buckybird has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Mericus and Buckybird are closely battling for 8th place. Lotusos has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Uncanny Buddy has also gained one position, now in 12th place. Stabby Killums and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 12th place. Buckybird is now just a few car lengths behind. Dale Earnhardt, Dodom. Ilyazisk has climbed to 8th place. Josh Gush has moved into 10th place. Sunyanchat and Maya are still neck and neck for 1st place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Nuts and Theated Linefek are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th place. Gated Linefshe is now in 13th place. Nuts has also moved up to 14th place. Nuts and the Deadline Vec are close together, battling for 13th place. Congratulations, Maya! That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Aston Martin MO1. Nuts? You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IFP. Well done to everyone. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is a fascinating matchup. Both drivers are racing iconic Porsche models from 1970, which are known for their power and speed. The 917K is a classic, lightweight version famous for its agility and handling, while the 917 Elche The long tail version is designed for high-speed stability on long straights. Considering the Indianapolis F1 track, which has a mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, I would lean slightly towards the driver in the 917K because its lighter weight and maneuverability might give it an edge around the twists and turns. That being said, the 917 Ally's straight line speed could be a big advantage on the longer straight sections. Overall, I'm thinking the driver in the 917K might have a slight edge for this race, but it could come down to skill and how well they handle those powerful cars on this specific track. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race is just getting underway at Indianapolis, 1 done. Pippi Langstrom, driving a classic 1970 Porsche 917K, is starting on pole position. This should be a fun one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Nuts in third. Dale Earnhardt has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Dale are now battling closely for first place. Nuts and Pippi are also in a tight fight for second place. Jake Cross is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, up 5 spots to 13. Pippi Langstrom is now in the lead, moving up 1 position to first place. Leanne Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 15th place. Nuts has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Mission Man has also moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Mission Man and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd. Kaiosify and Mission Man are fighting hard for 4th. Mutwolf is gaining fast on Equinox 2, now just over 10 seconds behind. Mission Man and Kaiosify are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Eliazesk has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Globos Excel is driving a 1970 Porsche 917K and is currently in 9th place. The race seems competitive with Global still staying in the middle of the pack. James Mayo is driving a 1969 Lola T70 Mark Onasu. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrom for 1st place. Global's Ixel has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 13th place. Amy is closing in on Global Cell for 13th place. Mission Man and Kyosify are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Global's EXO and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 16th position. Mission Man is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Dale Earnhardt and Mission Man are battling closely for 3rd. Kyosify and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 2nd place. James Smile has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Nuts is just ahead of Pippi Langstrumpf in the lead. Mission Man has moved up to 3rd place. Kyosify and James Mayo are battling closely for 5th position. Techete, Cross and Elias Esk are battling closely for 7th place. Maya and Skerberg are fighting it out for 14th place. Amy is moving up the grid now in 9th place. Elias Esk and Kyosify are still battling hard for 6th place. Very close together. No major overtakes just yet, but the fight is heating up. The prototype's 1970 cars are very close in performance, making the race tight. Indianapolis track favors high-speed stability, which benefits the Porsche 917s and Ferrari 512s. The mix of car classes keeps the competition fierce. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Nuts for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 512M. Well done. Sergio T. Cross. You did a fantastic job winning the bet race. You get to claim the legendary 1970 Porsche 917 LH. Amazing effort. Maya, you really showed skill with those overtakes. You can now claim the incredible 1971 Porsche 91720. Excellent driving. This is turning into an awesome race series. Stay tuned for more. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. So glad to see you back in the chat. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so I think you're going to enjoy this. Wow, both of these drivers are racing in some legendary cars. The 1995 McLaren F1 GTR is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially in racing conditions. It's a staple in the racing world, and has a reputation for being a bit of a beast on the track. On the other hand, the 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition is also a powerhouse, famous for its raw performance and racing pedigree, especially in endurance racing. Considering the cars, I think the McLaren F1 GTR might have a slight edge in this race. Its design and engineering are well suited for a variety of tracks, including Curitiba, which has some tricky corners and fast straights. But the Ferrari F40 is not to be underestimated. It's lightweight and aggressive, so it could definitely make a strong showing. It'll be an exciting race to watch. But my bet is on the red Panda Mini 4 in the McLaren, because of its versatility and proven racing success. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Curitiba, and Hingle McCrinkleberry is leading the pack, starting on pole with the classic 1994 Nissan 300ZX Turbo Inset. This should be a fun one to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCrinkleberry in second, and Wrecker 79 in third. Red Panda Mini 4 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for fifth place. Starbucks has moved up one spot to take 10. Starbucks and Nuts are fighting hard for 9th place. Red Panda Mini 4 is advancing one spot to 5th place. Didaria Veloz and Deplorably Apple are locked in a close fight for 17. Nico Broadcast is climbing one spot to 19th. Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 has moved up one spot to 11th place. Anonymous 93 and Senor Flip Flopone 100 in 2020 are battling closely for 11th place. Say K Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th place. Iliazisk has gained one position and is now 12th. Larishai has also moved up one spot to 19. Amy moves up one spot to 13th place. Anonymous 93 and Amy are battling closely for 13th place. Then Mikkel Broadcast and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 20th place. Marga has moved up to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 5th place. Senior Flip Lopone, 102,020, is now in 10th place. Starbucks is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 2nd place. Wrecker 79 has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. THT Cross is now in 6th place. Starbucks is getting closer to Red Panda 94, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Senior Flip Flopone, 12020, has moved up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 1st place, pulling ahead. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 2nd place, closing the gap. Maya and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd position. Other racers are spread out behind them. Larry Rache is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Miko Broadcast is also moving up, now in 17th place. Maya has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Miko Broadcast is surging forward, and now in 14th place. Lian Yeshin is also climbing and has moved up 3 spots to 15. Wrecker 79 is dropping back, falling 13 places to 16th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 1st place. Deshaky Cross has moved up to 3rd place. Starbucks has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is charging through the field and has now taken the lead, overtaking 17 cars. Maya has dropped back to the 16th position after losing 14 places. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for the top spot. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the race win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement, and you totally deserved it. Well done. And a big shout out to Seshiti Cross for getting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that 1996 Mitsubishi G2, a true classic. Dale Earnhardt, since you took the win, you can claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Another fantastic choice. Great racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sitges Terramar has a mix of tight corners and fast sections, so a car that can turn sharply and stay stable at high speeds would perform best. Good grip and responsive steering are essential here. While speed is always important, being able to navigate the curves smoothly will give the car an edge in this race. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race. Wow, both of these cars are incredible in their own right. The Dower 962 LM is known for its impressive engineering and balance, especially in endurance racing. The Ferrari F40 LM is legendary for its speed and raw power, making it a fierce competitor. Considering the track at Sitges Terramar, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the Ferrari F40 LM's agility and acceleration might give Maya an edge. However, Dale's Dower is built for stability and consistency, so it could definitely hold its own. If I had to make my bet, I'd say Maya, with the Ferrari might have a slight advantage for this race because of its speed on the straights. But it'll be close. Alright everyone, the race at Sitges Terramar just kicked off with the 1990 supercars. Elias is on pole, driving a stunning 1996 Porsche 911G T1. Let's see how it all unfolds. Elias has taken the lead right from the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Anarchesix has gained 2 spots and is now in third place. Maya and Anarchesix are battling closely for third position. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place after climbing one spot. Lian Yashin has moved up to third place, gaining 2 positions. Donna Harmon is now in 7th place. Anarchizix has moved up to 16th place. Welcome back, Naiba. So glad you could join us again. We've got some exciting AI races happening, so sit back and enjoy the action. Scuderia Veloz is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved into 4th place. Donna Harmon has climbed to 5th place. The Sitges Terramar track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor drivers with precise control and quick lap times. The top racers are maintaining strong positions, but overtakes might be challenging in these conditions. Mermida is making a strong move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Elias Sesk, cutting the gap by over a second. Donna Harmon is closing in on Maya, both fighting for 4th place. The battle between Donna Harmon and Maya looks intense. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 2nd place. Donna Harmon is now in 5th place. CHD Cross is gaining on Maya. The gap is shrinking quickly. Scuderia Veloz has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. CHJT Cross has moved up to 5th place. Mermida has advanced to 10th place. Eliasesk is now in 2nd place. Donna Harmon has moved up to 3rd place. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Armida, cutting the gap by 8.8 seconds. Eliasesk has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sergei Cross has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Sergei Cross is now in 3rd place. Mimamuda has moved up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 10th place. Donna Harmon is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving into 10th place. Congratulations to Eliasesk on winning the race. Well done. Sure. Anyways, a fun fact about the 1990s street cars racing class is that during that era, cars like the Honda Civic and the Toyota Supra gained huge popularity, not just on the streets, but also in racing events. The Toyota Supra, especially, became famous for its turbocharged engine and its role in the Fast and Furious movies, making it an iconic symbol of 90s street racing culture. It was known for its powerful performance and sleek design that captured the imagination of many car enthusiasts. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Can't wait to see which cars you all picked for the race. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some more exciting AI car races today. Wow, both cars are quite different and have their own strengths. The Volkswagen Golf GTI from 1990 is a classic hatchback, known for its nimbleness and fun handling. On the other hand, the Acura NSX from 1994 is a sleek, sporty machine with a powerful engine and advanced aerodynamics for its time. Considering the Phillip Island circuit is fast and has lots of sweeping corners, I think the Acura NSX might have the edge because of its performance and stability at high speeds. But the Golf GTI could surprise us with its agility and quick reflexes in tight turns. Overall, I give a slight edge to the Acura NSX for this race, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Hey, Rizaldi Ada. Looks like you're feeling lucky today. If you want to place a top bet, just type !top bet and see if your driver can take the lead. This race is shaping up to be pretty exciting. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Maya is on pole driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GT twin turbo, ready to speed through those twists and turns. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, HP Lukegraft in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Leon Yashin is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing fast, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is also making moves, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Eliazeth has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Meg's Boring Life has also moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Elias and HP Lootcraft are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Marcelo Dib has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Leon Yashin is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Leon Yashin and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 6th place. Meg's Boring Life advances to 8th place. Meg's Boring Life and Wangatang Saving 272 are battling closely for 7th place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Marcelo Dib has dropped back to 12th place. Elias and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is gaining on Wangatang 7272, closing the gap to just a few car lengths now. Leon Yashin and Amy are battling closely for the 8th place, with less than a second between them. The Retro Street Cars class with its diverse lineup is creating close competition, especially on Phillip Island's mix of tight corners and fast straights. The variety of car types is leading to frequent overtakes and dynamic positioning. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. HP Lootcraft and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4. Leon Yashin has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Wangatang 7272, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Nertz is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Leon Yashin is closing in on Meg's Boring Life, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Elias has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Wangatang 7272, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Marcelo Dib and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 13th position. HP Lootcraft has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and HP Lootcraft are battling closely for 4th. Meg's Boring Life is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job indeed. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Acura NSX, a classic retro street car. Also, Rizaldi Adha. Fantastic effort with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1989 Isuzu 4200R. Well done to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Hawaii circuit, I would choose the 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista Down. Its combination of agility, aerodynamic efficiency, and powerful engine makes it a strong contender on a circuit that likely demands quick turns and high-speed stability. Plus, Ferrari's racing heritage and engineering prowess give it an edge in a competitive race scenario. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you can totally do that without asking for permission. Feel free to share the excitement and enjoy watching the cars race together. Welcome back, Elias X98. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits in chat. Once you do that, type !requests, and the bot will reply with a link that shows you exactly how to make your request. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey there! If you're enjoying the racing and want to catch more of this, be sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the action. Glad to have you here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before it's too late so you don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Centenario is a stunning car with modern engineering and great handling, especially on a twisty circuit like Hawaii. The SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo is an older model, but it's known for its incredible top speed and raw power. I think the Lamborghini might have the edge in agility and control, which are key on a track like this. But the Ultimate Aero's speed could make a big difference if it gets the right run. My guess is that Centauri Prime might just edge out LES its 98, but it should be a close and exciting race. Thanks to Maya for requesting this race. The race is just kicking off at the Circuit Hawaii track. Nuts is starting on pole with a 2014 Ferrari F60 America in the combined supercars class. Stay tuned for an exciting race. The race has just begun, and the top three starters are Nuts in first place, Deplorably Apple in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Tideria Veloz is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved into 13th place, also gaining 3 positions. Maya is now in 16th place, climbing 3 spots. Lian Yeshin is making a strong push and is now in 8th place. Maya is also climbing and has moved into 10th place. Deplorably Apple is having a tough time and has dropped back to 19th place. Amy has advanced to 5th place. Liam Yeshen has moved into 7th place. Pippi Langström is now in 11th place. Joey is in 15th place driving a 2008 Ariel Atom 500. His car is known for its lightweight and incredible speed, making him a strong contender for overtakes. The race for Joey seems steady so far, with room to move up. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 position to take 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 6th. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on SGT Cross by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and SGT Cross are battling it out for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström is dropping back, now in 17th place. Deplorably Apple is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 17 seconds. Elias X98 is climbing to 6th place. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap to Amy by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America, a modern street car known for its sleek design and performance. They are currently in 3rd place, holding a strong position early in the race. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now 1.3 seconds closer to Michael Schumacher. Joey and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Amy is now in 16th place and trying to find her rhythm again. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts, and the gap is shrinking fast. Elias X98 has moved up to 6th place and is pushing hard. Maya is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. She is currently in 11th place, and her fastest lap is 1:42.822. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but hasn't made any recent overtakes. Nuts is now right behind Dale Earnhardt and looks set to make a move soon. Centauri Prime is gaining on Lian Yashin, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Elias X988 is closing in on Centauri Prime, just a little behind now. Dale Earnhardt has taken the lead now in 1st place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now in 16th place. ZJT Cross is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a classic and lightweight racing version of the F40. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top 10. With a fastest lap of 1:42.869. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th place. Result Ada is catching up to Maya, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin and Nuts are going wheel to wheel for 3rd place. Deplorable is climbing up to 18th place. Hinalum Kringleberry is closing in on me quickly, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Joey has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on SGT Cross, closing the gap to just over a second. Deplorably Apple is also making moves, closing in on Hingle McCringleberry by 1.7 seconds. Joey is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to SAT Cross, cutting the gap by a second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds. The Circuit Hawaii seems to favor modern street cars with quick lap times, especially the Hennessy Venom GT drivers leading the race. Vintage and retro cars are struggling to keep up. Centauri Prime is gaining on nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on me, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Maya and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 10th place. The deadline has moved up one spot to 12th. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing in on the races ahead. Amy is gaining ground on the pack. The Adline Fek and Rizaldi Adha are still battling closely for 12th place. Centauri Prime is in 4th place, just behind the top 3. Aliasix 98 is in 8th, a bit further back. Centauri Prime has a good chance to catch up if they keep the pace. Aliasix 98 needs to push to close the gap. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 3rd position. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is now in 5th place. LES 988 is getting closer to Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy rapidly, closing the gap by 7.4 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, reducing the distance by 1.40 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Centauri Prime is right behind, and they are battling closely for that 3rd position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 10th place. Max Verstappen and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for that position. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by a second. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are battling closely for the lead. Lian Yashin is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot and is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Joey are nose to tail at the front. SAT Cross has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Aliasix 988 is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher has moved into 7th. Scuderia Veloci is now in 8th position. Eliasix 988 is driving a 2007 SS Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, which is known for its incredible top speed and acceleration. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 39 seconds, and 69 milliseconds. Maya is gaining on the deadline C and is now just a few seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Amy, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Becky Tross is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a vintage racing car known for its lightweight design and racing pedigree. Their race seems steady, currently in 14th place, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Centauri Prime is in 3rd place, close behind Eliasix 98 in 6th. It's a tight gap, so expect some overtakes soon. Both are pushing hard. Eliasix 988 is driving a 2007 Elsa C Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo .des. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute 39.540 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Eliasix 988 has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Lian Yoshin, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Joey is rapidly catching up to Amy, now only a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom G. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:38.656. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top modern street cars. Joey is in the lead with a 28 Ariel Atom 500. It's a lightweight, high-performance car, known for its incredible acceleration and handling. Joey is currently in the front, showing strong pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 37 seconds and 5 hundredths. Scuderia Veloci is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the distance by 5 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot into 3rd place. GT Cross is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nuts has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Eliasix 988 and Nuts are closely fighting for 4th position. Michael Schumacher and Lian Yoshin are battling hard for 6th place. Michael Schumacher has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Eliasix 98 and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Lian Yoshin by 1 second. Centauri Prime is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and is now just a few seconds behind. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce. The gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Joey is catching up to Amy now, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. He's currently in 6th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:39.871. His race looks steady, but he's a bit behind the leaders. The Deadline Fake is now in 9th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Maya is driving a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT and is currently in 8th place. Her fastest lap is 1:38.588, which is quite competitive. She is closing in on the top 5 and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Deplorably Apple is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over 8 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing to 6th place. Lian and Nuts are battling closely for 5th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 5th place. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 41 seconds and 167 milliseconds. She is behind the leader by a significant margin, but maintaining steady pace. Nuts and Rizaldi Adha are still neck and neck for 7th place. Max Verstappen and Deadline FC are battling closely for 11th position. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and has closed the gap by 1:30 seconds. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Resultia, Adha and Nuts are battling closely for 7th. Max Verstappen has advanced to 11th place. Elias X988 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 8th place. Joey is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Nuts and Maya are still battling closely for 7th. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. The Deadline Sec is now in 8th place. Scuderia Veloce and The Deadline Sec are still battling closely for 9th. Joey has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Joey is gaining on SHET Cross, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots and is now in the 14th place. Elias X988 is advancing to 3rd place. Nuts is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.2 seconds. Max Verstappen is climbing to 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Joey has advanced to 12th. Dale Earnhardt is now in 13th. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. The Deadline Sec is now in 6th. Max Verstappen has advanced to 7th. Joey is advancing 1 position to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Deplorably, Apple is gaining fast on Amy, the gap shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also closing in on Elias 98, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Amy is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, now just 9.30 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Nuts has also gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind the Donafc Kill. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Scuderia Veloce. I am closing in on Pippi Langstrup. The gap is shrinking fast. Joey is gaining fast on SET Cross and closing the gap by 11.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. CAK Cross is now just 1.1 seconds behind the Deadline C. Joey is driving a 28 Ariel Atom 500, known for its lightweight design and incredible speed. Currently in 8th place, Joey is making a strong push with the fastest lap of the race at 1:37.37. Nuts is now just behind Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. Lian Yashin is gaining on Elias X98. The distance is shrinking quickly. Amy is catching up to Pippi Langström. The gap is getting smaller with every lap. Lian Yashin is rapidly catching Elias X98, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Michael Schumacher, reducing it by just over a second. Max Verstappen is climbing up to 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Joey is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he maintains this pace. Nuts is driving a 2014 Ferrari F60 America, starting from the 1st position. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a solid pace with a fastest lap of 1:39.747. The race looks competitive with a close pack behind them. Lian Yashin is closing in on Maya, now just 5 seconds behind. Deplorably is gaining on me, shrinking the gap by 5.1 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Centauri Prime is holding a strong lead and looks comfortable at the front. Elias X98 is close behind in 12th place, but with only 1 lap remaining, it's a tough gap to close. Maya is driving the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. She is currently in 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:38.588. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Joey is gaining on SSGT Cross, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 15th place. I am moving up to 16th place. Joey's in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and making a strong run towards the front. SGT Cross is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM, a classic retro street car known for its lightweight design and racing heritage. They are currently in 7th place, holding steady with a lap time of 1:39.504. The race seems competitive with close gaps, but SGT Cross is maintaining a solid position. Centauri Prime is holding a strong lead at the front, looking smooth and fast. Elias X98 is close behind in 12th, but with just 1 lap left, it's a tough gap to close. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on the victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on winning the race. Well done. That was a fantastic performance. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car, Joey, you got the fastest lap and can claim the 2008 Ariel Atom 500. Max Verstappen, you did the most overtakes and can claim the 2015 Lamborghini Aventador SVV. And Centauri Prime, since you won the race, you can claim the stunning 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Great job to everyone participating. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your cars is almost over, so make sure to get those picks in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Kapalbi Bapa. Glad to see you back in the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed action. Both of these cars from 1976 have their own strengths. The Enseng M176 is known for its simplicity and decent handling, but it's not as advanced as some other cars from that era. The Tyrrell 007, on the other hand, is quite legendary for its performance, especially its aerodynamics and stability around corners like those at Albi. Considering that the Tyrrell 07 is a more refined and competitive car from that time period, I think Rizaldi Adha in the Tyrrell 07 might have a slight edge in this race. Of course, driver skill and how the AI handles each car can make a difference too, but overall, I'm leaning toward the Tyrrell 07 pulling ahead. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Albi track, and Lin Yashin is starting on pole with her 1976 Surtees TS-19. It's going to be exciting to see how she handles the start. Lian Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. The deadline Thek is in second place, closely followed by Rizaldi Adha in third. The race is heating up early on. Papa Bapak is driving a 1976 Enzanen 176. They are currently in fourth place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady so far. Scuderia Veloce is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in the 17th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry and ahead of Nut. Their race seems steady, but they haven't moved that much. Jamagishat is in the 5th place, driving a March 761. The race looks competitive for them, just behind the top 4. Amy has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Irene 911 and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dungerzone 3 are fighting hard for 12th place. Mr. Rush is climbing up to 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dungerzone 3 are battling closely for 12th place. Razadia Adha is currently in 3rd place, driving a Tyrrell 007. Their race looks steady with a good position, and they are close behind the leaders. Amy's car is a 1976 March 761st, currently in 8th place. The race seems competitive with Amy maintaining a steady position. Kappa Babak is holding a small lead over Rizaldi Adha. But with only one lap left, it's going to be tight. Both are in strong positions, but the race could still go either way. Dungerzone 3 is driving a Fittipaldi FD04. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 1:31.256. The race seems challenging for them as they are a few positions behind the leaders. Mr. Roche is now in 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up to 9th place. Kappa Babek is currently in 4th place, a bit behind Rizaldi Adha, who is in 3rd. They are close, so it could be a tight finish if they keep this pace. Gedad Langthak and Liam Yashin are locked in a close fight for 1st place. Esha T. Cross has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Maya has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 13th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 12th. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 15th. Dale Earnhardt and Dungerzone 3 are battling closely for 14th. Mr. Rush has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 8th position. Tideria Veloz has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 1976 30 ES19 Toddy. She has the fastest lap so far with a 1:24.53 and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Congratulations, Lian Yashin. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done! And a big shout out to the deadline fee for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1976 McLaren M26 Nonstop. Great pace. Rizaldeja Adha, you did an excellent job winning the bet race. You can claim the 1976 Tyrrell 07 type. Nice strategy. And Maya, your overtaking skills were on point today. You can now take control of the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Fantastic effort. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your cars. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in now. Alright, everyone, the race is just beginning at Rouen-les-Essarts, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole position in a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI for the LMP2. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry first place, myself in second place, and Thomas Moran in third place. Thomas Moran is advancing to second place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to fourth place. Nats is climbing to fifth place. Maga is making a move. She's now in 7th place. Lian Yishan is closing in on the top 3, now in 3rd place. AJT Cross and Dale Earnhardt are side by side, fighting hard for 6th place. AJT Cross is now in 5th place, closing the gap to the leaders. Theodine has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Whitfield 25, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Whitfield 25 is in 10th place driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson Dalton. Their race looks steady with no major moves yet. Lian Yashin is gaining on Thomas Moran, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Kappa Bapak has moved up one spot and is now in 15th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Thomas Moran, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Kappa Bapak and Deplorable Apple are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Deplorable Apple rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Deadline Keck is catching up to Nuts, closing the gap steadily. The fight for 6th place between The Deadline FC and Nuts is heating up. Maya is currently in the 12th position driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. The race looks competitive for her, with some cars ahead and behind, but she's still in the mix. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Their race status shows no lap time recorded, suggesting they might be having issues or haven't completed a lap yet. Whitfree Out 25 is in 8th place driving a 2017 Ulrika 07 Gibson Top. Their fastest lap is 1:53.505, which is competitive. The race seems tight around them, with a close gap to the leaders. The Rumai SS track is favoring the faster lap times of the leading drivers, especially Hingle McCringleberry and Thomas Morinda. The tight corners and technical sections are challenging for some, causing overtakes and position changes. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. A fun fact about the 26 Renault R26 is that it was one of the most successful Formula One cars of its era, winning the World Championship for both drivers and constructors, with Fernando Alonso behind the wheel. It was known for its innovative aerodynamic design and powerful engine, which helped Renault dominate the sport that year. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Valencia Street Circuit, and Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2006 Spiker M16. Let's see how he does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Nuts in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Guinan is climbing fast and has moved up 3 places to 9. Hippie Langstrump is also making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12. Nats has gained 1 position and is now in the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Carberco and Gerloff Diamond are battling closely for 7. Hippie Langstrump is climbing up to 10th place. Keruvinen is dropping back to 17th place. Shege Cross is climbing to 11th place. Gerd Langfek is moving up to 12th place. Lian Yasin and Kapab Babak are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yoshin are fighting for 5th place. Carberco has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kappa Babak is driving a BMW Sauber F16. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. Their race looks steady with no major overtakes yet. Keruvanen is driving a Toyota F106B, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. They are currently in 9th place, holding a solid position but needing to improve to move up. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 3rd place, driving a Toro Rosso's TR1 Simca. The race seems competitive with him staying steady in the top 3. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 3rd place, driving a Toro Rosso's TR1. Their race looks steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th place. Pippi Langstrump and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 8th place. Amy and Maya are fighting hard for the 13th position. Nuts is driving a 2006 BMW Sauber F106. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their race looks steady with no overtakes so far. Ingo McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place. Kappa Bapak has moved up to 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce is in 4th. The battle between Scuderia Veloci and Kappa Bapak for 3rd place is heating up. Renan is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Amy is climbing fast, now in 11th. Nuts is dropping back, now in 15th. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Kappa Babak is in 3rd place. The race is heating up. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race with the 2006 Biker M16. Their fastest lap is 1:54.283. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Congratulations to Ingo McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Hingle Muckringleberry. That was an exciting race, and they really earned that victory. Great job! And for Pippi Langstrump, you won the bet race, and can now claim an amazing 2006 Ferrari 248 F1 from F1 2006. That's an awesome prize. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Lebanon is that it's known for its challenging mix of high-speed corners and tight chicanes, which makes it a favorite for testing the skill of drivers and drivers alike. It's also located in the beautiful Provençal region of France, so the scenery around the track is just as exciting as the racing itself. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon, and leading the pack is the Redrina Feather in pole position and more. They're driving a classic 1968 Surtees TS5 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are SET Cross in first place, Bin first place, Redrina Feather in second, and myself, Amy, in third. Leanne Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for fifth place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for eighth place. The Deadline Feck has moved up one spot to take 10th place. The Deadline Feck and Maya are in a tight contest for 9th place. Redrina Feather has taken the lead now in first place. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. Maya has advanced to 8th place. Maya has dropped back to 16th place. Amy is now in 2nd place after moving up one spot. Kiliver 514 and Nuts are battling closely for 4th place. Kiliver 514 has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Lotusos has also moved up one spot to 11th place. Lobsters Dota and Lotusos are battling closely for 11th place. Red Reina Favor is leading the race in the 1968 Surtees TS5, which is a classic Formula 5000 car known for its power and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding a comfortable lead. Maya is currently in the 8th place, driving the 1966 McLaren M10A. She started in the 10th position and is making the move forward. Her race looks competitive so far. Nuts is driving across a 15F, a lightweight and agile car known for good handling. They are currently in 6th place, close behind Lian Yeshin and ahead of Lobsters Dota. The race looks competitive with Nuts maintaining a solid position. Nuts is dropping back to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Deadline Feck is moving up to 7th place. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. She is currently in 5th place and has the fastest lap time of 1 minute 34.76 seconds among the drivers behind her. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their race seems challenging as they are in 13th place, with a slower fastest lap of 1:36.745. Maya is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. She is currently in the 8th place, close behind the top 7 racers. Her fastest lap is 1:34.568. Congratulations to Red Reina Favor on your win. Well done on a fantastic race. Sure. A fun fact about the GT3 racing cars is that they are designed to be very close to their road-going versions. This means that even though they are super fast and built for racing, they still look and feel quite similar to the cars you might see on the street. It's like racing cars that you could practically see driving around town. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the action. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Dodge Viper SATG R3 is known for its raw power and straight line speed, which could give Leanne an edge on the longer, faster sections of the track. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 4C GT3 is lighter and more agile, perfect for sharp turns and quick maneuvering around Termas de Rio Hondo's twisty sections. Considering the track's layout, I might lean slightly toward Leanne's Dodge Viper for its speed in open stretches, but Thomas's Alfa could be a strong contender in the technical parts. It will definitely be a close race to see who comes out on top. Car 77 has moved up to 4th place. Flanky Frankie is now in 6th. Thomas Moran has advanced to 9th. Thomas Moran and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 8th. KKI and Car 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Flanky Frankie and Critch are fighting hard for 5th. Deadline Ifke is gaining positions and has moved up to 13. Peidigami has moved up to 6th place. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Thomas Moran and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Dasha K. Cross has gained 1 spot to be in 10th. Dasha K. Cross and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 9th place. Peidigami and Kriksh are battling closely for 5th place. Dasha K. Cross is moving up 1 spot to 9th. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 12. Deadline FSEC has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Amy and Nuts are closely fighting for the next spot ahead. Deshaiti Cross is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deadline FEC and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for the 12th position. Nuts is driving a 2012 Rough R GT 8G3. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining their position without major overtakes or drops. Nuts is driving a 2012 Rough R GT AGT 3. They are currently in the 14th place just behind the top 13 races. Their race seems steady, but they might need some overtakes to move up. Car 77 has moved up one spot to take third place. Pippi Langstrom and Car 77 are battling closely for third position. Ingo McCringleberry and I are in a tight fight for 15th place. Kikrishk is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Ingo McCringleberry are battling closely for the 16th place. The Deadline FT is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GT3. They are currently in 13th place, and their lap time is around 1:48.796. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but still have room to improve. Sekhe and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Geert Lancaster has just overtaken one car, and is now in 11th place. Amy is currently in 18th place driving the 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Her fastest lap is 1:50.26. She is gaining on the cars ahead and maintaining steady pace. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Sportsland Sugo has a mix of tight corners and quick turns, a car that can navigate these sections smoothly will perform better. Acceleration and braking are also important to maintain control through the tricky sections. Overall, a well-balanced car with good maneuverability would be ideal for racing around this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Sports on Sugo. Crystal 33 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1983 DMC DeLorean .do. Let's see how it performs against the others. The race is just getting underway. Bean Streams is leading at the front, followed closely by Crystal 33 in second place. Yaki Ramen is currently in third position. Amy has moved up to fourth place. ASCT Cross and Amy are fighting closely for fourth. The Deadline Fken and Salmon are locked in a tight duel for sixth. CK Cross is now in third place. Yaki Ramen is right behind, battling for that position. The Deadline Fken has moved up to seventh place. SGT Cross has moved up to third place. Amy has advanced to fourth place. Digerator Sport and Maya are battling closely for eighth place. SGK Cross is gaining on Crystal 33, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy and SGT Cross are battling closely for third place. The Deadline Fek has moved up 1 spot to fifth. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in seventh place. Maya has moved up to sixth place. Nuts has advanced to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2.2. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding a steady position in the race. Amy has advanced to 3rd place. Deadline FC has moved into 4th place. Nuts has climbed to 9th place. Crystal 33 is leading the race in a classic 1983 DMC DeLorean .do. They have maintained the top position since the start, and seem to be driving smoothly without any overtakes or challenges so far. That Tank Cross is gaining on Crystal 33, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Salmon is catching up to SGT Cross, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 12th place. Hymies has moved up to 18th place. Sert Gamingate is gaining on Yakaraman, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrup's car is a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in the 12th place, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 9.2 seconds. The race for them looks steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Desha T. Cross is gaining on Crystal 33, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt is also closing in on Nuts, closing the gap by over a second. Zeshite Cross has moved up to 4th place. Nuts is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and has reduced the gap by over a second. Congratulations to Bean Strings on winning the race. Well done. Wow, Bean Streams, you did it. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for winning the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Well done. Lian Yashin. Great job on making the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. That's some impressive driving. Thanks to everyone for an awesome race today. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which car will take the lead. Wow, both of these cars are classics from the same era, so it's going to be a pretty close race. The McLaren M26 was known for its smooth handling and solid performance, while the Fittipaldi FD04 had good agility and was a strong contender on tight circuits. It will probably come down to how well each driver's AI navigates the curves. and manages the speed on the Anadara Circuit International. Given the characteristics, I might lean towards Kale in the McLaren for a bit more stability, but Ugsworthy's Fittipaldi could really surprise us with quick turn. It's anyone's race at this point, but I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anadara Circuit International. The car in pole position is a F1 1976 Brabham BT45, driven by Conor Mality. They're off to a great start. Conor Mality has taken the lead right at the start. Dale Earnhardt is in second place, closely followed by Theodore Thick in third. The pack is already spreading out a bit. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Conor Mality to take the lead. They are battling closely for first place. Mika 26B and Deplorably Paul are also fighting hard for fourth position. Conor Mality has just overtaken to take the lead. Deplorably Apple and Theodline Thick are still neck and neck for third place. Sayajeti Cross is climbing up to sixth place. Apple is advancing to third place. Pippi Langstrump and Kale are battling closely for seventh. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 12th position. Mika 26B and SGT Cross are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up one spot to 7th. Liam Yeshin has gained one position to 15. Liam Yeshin and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 14. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Nikat 26B and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th. Bethralene has advanced to 16th place. Nika 26B and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th place. Kale and Mika 26B are also fighting for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining positions and has moved up to 13th place. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Deplorable has moved up to second. SAP Cross is gaining on the deadline vet, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Conor Mality is driving a Brabham BT45. They started in the first position and are currently in third. Their fastest lap is not recorded yet. The race looks competitive for them. Ingo McCringleberry and Ogs Wolfie are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is advancing one position and is now in 16th place. The track seems to favor the Lotus 77 with Dale Earnhardt leading, but the slower lap times for some cars suggest it might be challenging, especially for the older models like the Tyrrell 07. SJT Cross is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 36.568 seconds. The race seems steady for them, maintaining a good position without major issues. Deplorable Apple is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying competitive. Deadline Fek is driving a Lotus 77 and is currently in 4th place. Their fastest lap is 1:36.446, slightly slower than the leaders but maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on your fantastic win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt. That was an impressive race. Well done on the win. And a big shout out to Deplorable Apple for setting the fastest lap. Naimon, you got yourself a classic 1976 Wolf Williams FWW5 to add to your collection. Scuderia Veloz, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You now have the right to claim the legendary 1976 Shadow DN5B. Excellent effort all around. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some quick maintenance on the stream and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience and stay tuned. I'll see you all shortly.